Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. It is I, Pterracactus, back once again. Oh, connection. The stream's up over there. Goody, goody. Now we can go into the game. Slowly recovering from that cold. Sorry for the cough in the ear. And we're up. Thank goodness. So, last time, if you didn't catch me, we went through the palace, literally last night, and because I couldn't get my hooks out of this game. I love this game so much. I was so hyped for it that quite literally I'm like, yeah, I want to play more of this game. We're going to do a late night stream after my D&D session. I was like, instead of hanging out with the boys, we're going to do some more Persona 5. And here we are today with more Persona 5. Hopefully a bit more hours than just, 4 or 5 I did last time. As if I don't get too tired. I do have all the hydration with me. No coffee this time because, well, the coffee was nice. It did strain me a little bit, so I switched over to an energy drink for today. But I might just make coffee. Who knows? I'll have to get water later for it. So, let's see. It was... what is it? This? Confidants. Takumi. Let's do a clinical trial.
Please head to the exam room.
Here you go. I made various adjustments to the previous drug based on your trial results. Alright, drink it down in one gulp. Powerful taste with both sour and bitter overwhelms me. The smell is terrible. I'm having a hard time breathing. Your reaction is absolute perfect. You feel a bit dazed, Yes, I mixed in some special components. Okay, let's take your temperature and blood pressure. I'm also going to draw some blood. I also want to perform a few motor skill tests, but those might be too much for you right now. Anyway, since you're in the final stages, you should be stabilizing the fundamental formula. Oh, so you are here.
What?
I'm in the middle of an examination. I've told you before, officer, if you want to investigate me, you need to show me your warrant. And I'm here because we received a report. I need to see a detailed statement of medical expenses and full medical records. I bet you didn't have enough time to hide any incriminating documents, huh? Must be under orders of the medical chief of staff. There you go. Huh? The kid here is the only patient today. If you're asking for his medical expenses, I'm guessing you're under suspicion of improper billing. But without a receipt, I'd say you've been set on a wild goose chase. What's going on here? You're being manipulated. That report is fictitious. It's nothing but an attempt to harass me. What? Hey you, what are you doing here? You don't seem to be sick. Are you up to something illegal? I know my rights. Do you also have a warrant for disclosure, officer? If not, I'd be happy to report this. So, is there anything else? And you can see I'm pretty busy here. Fine. You're infuriating, you know that? I expect nothing less from the plague. I'm so over this. The plague?
Oh.
Yeah. And I couldn't say it in front of me, it's just a sore subject. It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure my former superior who made me the false reports. You eavesdropped on our conversation the other day, remember? He's just trying to get me to pursue and having a police investigation on my practice.
By the way,
Anyway, I need to draw some blood. Is there a mild edema? There will be some mild edema, but only temporary. You'll be fine. As part of our deal, remember? Guess I have no choice. Sorry, I was just posting my link. Kids like you listen to superiors enjoy your medicine. Feels like my bond with Takumi is growing even deeper.
All right.
I'm gonna draw more blood than usual since you're healthy and all. Only kidding. Okay, please lie down and go home once I'm done.
Take care.
Hey, my little guinea pig, you get home safely? You still seemed kind of dizzy when you left, so I figured I'd check in. You know how it is, some patients get sick on their way back home. I think I have superpowers. You sound fire enough to joke, at least. Maybe I should do a dosing next time. Okay. I think you'll be okay, but call me if you start feeling sick. Okay, I'm gonna look forward to our next clinical trial.
You're back.
Yo, heard anything about the stuff happening with Kamoshida? Nope. Let's see. Did something happen? I don't know, I just kind of feel anxious. I keep thinking about how with you and all, we might still end up getting expelled. Mom's totally gonna suffer if that happens. Plus, we couldn't even help honor Susie. We have to believe. Sorry, I guess it's not really the time to be getting all down in the dumps. Anyways, I'm feeling a little better now. I've talked to you about this. Thanks, man. Oh, and don't tell Anna I was double doubting us, okay? She won't have anybody rely on if we're getting all worried about this and shit. Well, see ya. Don't mind if you use the coffee maker. Just clean it up when you're done.
All right then. Thanks.
Well then. Whoa.
So what's the Spring Awakens set? Caffeine patch.
Hey, hey! Well then.
Hey.
I want to see if I can meet that sun guy today.
Hello.
Instead, I'd love to come and want young people like yourself to hear it. A speech that highlights the person's ability to attract others. You take on this guy. I sense experience emanating from him.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, he's gonna give a speech here tonight. I guess all we can do is head to the clinic and hang out with her.
I apologize.
Oh wait, no, I can go pick up those jobs from the underground walkway, I think it is. Or was it the mall?
Oh. Okay. Whoa. What are your thoughts? Okay. Whoa. What are your thoughts? Oh.
Hey, Fox.
Oh. Wow. Hey, what do you want?
Just trying to figure out how to spend my time.
Nice.
Okay. What's that target thing?
Welcome.
Oh. Oh.
Let's go take on a big burger challenge. It's a lotto, I guess. Oh yeah, the DVD store is open now.
Yep. Perfect.
Yeah, we'll just sign up for a lifetime membership.
Take a look around.
Let's see if we can do the gun thing today.
Come again.
Do I gotta buy something from him real quick?
All right. Sounds good. All right, which one? You like it? Come again.
A rotten ration dispenser. Oh joy.
Wow.
I think the probation of leaving my house is after Kamoshida, so I can't quite do the sun guy yet because I won't be able to hear his speeches and shit. So I have to wait on him. Nope. No big burger challenge either. already got the protein stuff. Could I work it at the gym?
Ah. Ah.
Nope, can't work out at a gym either. That sucks. I don't know. I don't want to waste it on anything. $24/7 market.
Oh.
I don't have any confidants that I can go to. I don't have basically any. Well, ramen shop.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Can't work there yet. Bookstore have anything there?
Welcome.
Nope. Well, we're just gonna go see a movie then.
Wow. Well. Well then.
I'd hope that some slumdog brat wins so much prize money. It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
Pretty cheesy flick. How does a little kid like him have the guts like that? So I found an interesting thing. In Japan, it's customary to sit and watch through all the credits, or else people give you a lot of social flack for it.
Let's head back.
Or you're expected to, at least. Aren't there honest politicians out there? How can you be a hope for the country like this?
Ah.
Hey.
Hey.
One is to lock the door. Just make sure you're not out for too long, alright? Oh, so I can go out at night now. Ooh. I could. I couldn't go very far, so I guess that means we gotta enjoy the nightlife of Yogan. Okay, so I can't go too far, but, you know.
How can I help you?
Can I sneak out to hear his speech? No, I can't. I'm stuck to this area. I never did the batting cage, though.
Then. I see.
I see, so they're doing this on the rooftop. So much one for do the time session.
Want to give it a try?
I already have a high proficiency. But I don't need to. Check out the supermarket. Nope, can't do that. Fuck me. There's a ramen shop down there. No, that's a hot path.
Oh.
I guess we could just wash the city armor. That is one way to be somewhat productive.
Hey, hey.
Oh, I'm just having all the coughs today. This thing is shaking a lot. Shaking like the washing machine makes it feel pretty comfortable to sit on top of.
Oh.
Oh, looks like it's done.
And
And it looks much cleaner than expected.
let's head back. Hey.
Hey, guess what? I'm thinking about heading to the career quiz shows. They're showing a movie called Tank Top.
Jeez.
Today we're reading the essays you turn in some other day when someone's writing so sloppy. I could care less if it indicates that you still have a cares left to give, that I couldn't care less. I've seen a lot of days where people are using the phrases differently from what the real meaning is. It reminds me of something I've been hearing politicians say, my country. Right or wrong. They wouldn't be saying it so stubbornly if they knew how it originally used.
Answer this question.
Alright, Takuma-san. Can you tell me what the meaning has changed? Yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait.
Hey, Lady Ann is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. What is she talking about? I don't understand politics. Crap. Hey, Tara, can you give me a hint? What's the phrase originally meant by to converse my country? Right or wrong? Doubting your country. Is that it? I don't know. That's what the phrase originally meant to convey, my country, right or wrong. I won't leave it for any reason. Is that it? You're unquestionably supportive of it? Well, right, like it doesn't matter, like what you do, you always support it. But the original meaning is different, so I guess it is something like... You can't change its path. You're taking a bit too long. The phrase was originally meant to inspire you to take responsibility for keeping your country on the right path. A full quote is my country is right or wrong, just to keep it right or wrong to be set by right. So you can see the original was more about taking personal responsibility for your country's future. Unfortunately, these days it's more just to justify the blind support instead of actually fixing social issues. Did she have to ask it the hard one? It's not fair.
Oh, man.
No good. I'm sorry, Lady Ann.
Really?
So disappointing.
Check on the gun store.
Come again.
Check on the sun guy.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, so no one to hang out with. Let's head to, I don't know, clinic. A lot of people tend to misuse a lot of the stuff and take it out of context and shit like that. That's also how you get, like, new meetings. Like how, like, hey guys went from referring to just guys to just referring to everybody.
I apologize.
Time to do more stuff at the laundromat.
Hey, hey.
Ah, you're back. Hey,
Yeah, package came in for you. Can imagine what it brought. Let's see what's inside.
Hey. Oh.
I'm glad you're willing to help out, but I have something I want to talk to you about.
yo.
You brewing coffee? Let me take a taste and try brewing it. We'll talk after that.
Hey. Wow. Hey.
Brew some coffee.
Whoa.
Yes. All right.
Looks like you're doing well. Here, let me have a sip. This aroma, the soft richness. Use Blue Mountain, huh?
Let me explain.
The Blue Mountains, Jamaica, have a unique climate of volcanic soil advantageous for growing their famous high-quality coffee. The coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and harvested in small quantities. This procedure of rich coffees with full aroma. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more and bring out the roast's full potential. Although I see you're preparing a cup by the way I taught you. I acknowledge your hard work. Look like you're a real barista standing there at the counter like that. Seems like you're following the rules and instructions I gave you. I can't believe this kid is in front of me as a troublemaker with a criminal record. Well, no need. I have a lengthy conversation about this. Just keep it up to your training. The opportunity to learn, so you could always take some time to yourself to keep
Nice.
improving.
Well then.
We should rest now. We got a big day tomorrow.
Morning. Crowded as ever today, huh?
Morning. Oh,
How do you like being packed in like sardines, city style? I bet you've had enough. I don't mean to joke around. I just don't know what to do. I get anxious unless I'm doing something, yet here I am suddenly with nothing to do. It's so awful just waiting for the results, isn't it? It's so worrying.
I'm worried too.
You too, huh? Of course you are. Sorry for asking such a weird question. I guess all we can do is wait. I wonder how Shiho's condition is, too. Man, all this heavy talk first thing in the morning. Both of us need to switch gears.
Here you go. The effect should be instant this time. Let's see. Eyes are focused. Look this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet, huh? My inside of my mouth feels like it's burning. My nose is itchy.
Oh,
Oh, there it is. The inhibitor effect is just as I hoped. Your waiting the primary reason you took longer to kick in than expected. Yes, this is expected of a teenager. I'm making great progress. Practice makes perfect, right? Okay, hold tight. Once I compile all the data, we can move on.
hello?
Hello, Takumi Medical Clinic in the Internal Medicine. How can I help you? An emergency, huh? But we're not designated as a hospital. Besides, the head physician here is Tai Takumi. Awfully rude just hanging up on a lady like that. Was that an emergency?
Oh,
Oh, don't worry about it. An ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All designated hospitals are full. But I think they accidentally called the general practitioner. Must have been a new pandemic. He seemed to at least know my name, though. I've been blacklisted by a larger medical community. They call me the plague due to a grave medical error I made. Medical error? This goes back to my old job. I used to work in a university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considering a paramedical industry. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that? I don't mind. You seriously are one strange kid. Well, that's fine. Being ostracized by enabled me to focus on my own research development. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine to your little guinea pig. Feels like my bond with Takumi is growing even deeper.
All right.
hello?
Hello, Dr. Takumi, Clinic of Internal Medicine. One order of teriyaki chicken? You're going home for today. You can go home now. Come again soon if you're still alive.
Take care.
Hey, little guinea pig, I have to talk to you about something. You haven't told anyone about my drugs yet. Have you? Of course, wouldn't talk about it, and that would do me any good. Besides, I'm the one who suggested the rule we agreed to our deal. Feels like I've been getting a lot more patients asking for drugs lately. Wonder where they keep hearing about me. It's really been bugging me. That is all I wanted to ask. I guess you're okay. See you soon.
You're back.
Finally interested in coffee brewing. If you'll help me, I'll teach you.
Yeah.
Then you'll clean up and getting finished preparing the curry.
All right then.
Now then, there are 3 factors that determine the flavor of our cup of coffee. Grind, heat, and time. First up, the grind for siphons. First up is the grind. For the siphons we have here, aiming for a medium fine. Are you listening to me? What grinder are we supposed to use? Medium fine. Right, keep up the good work. It doesn't take much profit given the effort, but it takes, but hey, money is money. I'm gonna forgive you if you serve our customer. I'm not gonna forgive you if you serve our customer crap coffee, though. Just remember that. Who could this be? Yes, hello? How'd you get this number? Now? Where? Fine.
Sorry.
Sorry, something came up. Can we keep going and lesson some other time? Is it trouble? What, are you worried about me? It's nothing you need to concern yourself over. Just do the dishes while I'm gone, and remember to shut off the gas before you close shop. It's nice having someone around to help me like this from time to time. Turns out you're actually a harder worker than I thought. Keep it up.
All right.
The rest is on
Okay,
you.
I'm off. Don't eat all the food while I'm gone. Hey, you get everything closed up? Sorry about earlier. I had to take care of some business. But don't worry, I'll put you to work. We've got lots of time on our hands. And thank you in advance. You're awful obedient today. Well, as long as you help me out with your part-time, I'll treat you fairly. We'll just make sure you turn off the stove before you head to bed.
I got a chance to talk to this girl the other day. We had an amazing conversation after I brought up some of the stuff I read about. We're gonna go out somewhere together soon.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself because it happened to go well. Look, knowledge isn't enough. You need proficiency to adapt on the fly. You also need kindness to be accepted, and guts to be honest and direct. Plus charm to draw people to you. The quality of your character says a lot about you. So it's important to better yourself every day.
Really? But it takes so much work. But I'll do it if it means I'll get a girlfriend. I guess I'll start by showering every day. I hear girls prefer a dude who's hygienic.
My brother in Christ. Showering it. Oh, God.
Hey, this applies to you too.
Of course.
You get it.
Morning!
Is there something over there? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late.
I just remembered.
There's been a lot of dire news lately in the train accident and the volleyball team incident. People are theorizing it's just the sudden psychotic breakdowns, but the cause is still unknown. Well, unexplained occurrences like these are commonplace in the world of math.
You!
For instance, Cactuson, please look at this. It is said that only a few colors are in order to paint this adjacent colors are clearly separated. Do you know the name of the theorem named by this number? Four-color theorem.
This is it.
Correct!
That's correct. I suppose the four-color theorem is a common sense. As you can see, any flat image that of this map of the world as anything can be painted using only four colors. Many people have realized the principle based on the experience since the ancient times. However, it's difficult to prove this was an unsolved problem for a long time. You seem kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
I guess it could be a funny option of, like, you're talking to Morgana, right? And he's like, you know, this applies to you too. And it's like, but I hate showers, man. I hope the psychotic breakdowns don't just end up in another unsolved mystery. My heart hurts just thinking about the economic losses this string of incidents has caused. The world's full of dangers, huh? And I guess even the world outside school is no good either. Finally, I have some stuff to do with my confidants. Damn it, I want to move better, but I just can't. I was training for nationals back in the day, but now I'm totally suck balls. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Whoa!
Nakota? Running, huh? I saw you from the window. What, are you gonna try to come crawling back to the track team? Hell no. Speaking of which, there was a secret training spot, wasn't it? Well, it's our spot now. You know, that's a former track team. You don't even have a locker room anymore, thanks to someone like you. Want to train with us? Huh? What the heck is up with this guy? Hold on, aren't you that transfer student? You really gonna hang around this loser? You better watch out if he'll hit you the second he gets pissed off. I heard his dad was the same way, like a father like son, right? Now let's get some scary shit. That ain't got nothing to do with this. I'll shut them up. What? Hey, quit it! Guess you two are pretty similar after all. Look, back then I don't need to hear your excuses. Everyone's gonna go through the same bullshit at Kamoshida. The beatings are impossible. The impossible exercises, but we put up with all of it back in the track team. But no, you had to go you had to go all fuck all that up. Man, I'm stupid ever thinking you were a teammate. That's all I have to say to you. I'm out of here. I nearly smacked him when I just heard him talking about my dad. I haven't changed at all. But you know, I'm actually helped me calm down a little. I'm glad you were here with me. Thanks, man.
All right.
Let's call it a day. Hey, Naruto, why didn't you kick my ass? What? The hell's your problem? Now they're just arguing with each other. You should stay out of it.
See ya.
Anyways, nice training with you. Yo, it's me. Good to talk? I wanted to thank you again for today. Really owe you one, man. I got pissed off too damn easy. Really gotta work on that. Can't exactly blame you. Nah, this one's definitely my bad. Besides, I can't cause a scene. I don't want to get you pulled into even more bad shit. I gotta wonder if they were arguing about. But hey, I'm an outsider. Nothing to do with me. Thanks again for today. Don't forget to massage your legs before you sleep, okay? See you later.
Ah, you're back. You got time right now? All right then. Thanks.
I sometimes struggle with the gift-giving process. What up? He had to change your heart for real, didn't he? Kinda hard to believe right now. Gonna cry if we get expelled like this. Let's believe in wait.
Whoa.
You're so calm, man. Aren't you worried at all? Oh yeah, you're free today? I got nothing to do, so come see me after school. It's not like I got anything to say, but I'm talking helped calm my nerves.
Really?
on.
Ryuji seems satisfied. I think it'd be a pretty fulfilling workout. Maybe there's some way I can make sure Ryuji has a good time. Holy, are you sure I can have this? Thanks, dude. I'm gonna start training with these today. I feel like I really captured Ryuji's heart. I feel like my bond with Ryuji will go stronger soon.
See ya.
Ah, you're back. You got time right now? All right then.
Time to crack open this energy drink here, since we're not doing coffee today. If you're wondering, I'm drinking a sugar-free Rockstar. I kind of want to talk today. Well, more like I gotta unload all this crap off my chest. Why don't we just go grab some ramen, you know, shake things up? I'll take you over to the special shop I know. A cup of coffee right after some curry is the best. Just make sure to drink when it's warm, alright? The temperature affects the flavor.
Hey,
Let's enjoy the Chief's coffee for now, and I'll have to leave a message for later. No surprise, waiting is pretty boring. I wonder what Ryuji and the rest are up to. Let's go hang out with my boy Ryuji.
All right.
I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat. Sweat dripping over my face. Shit's the best, man. Ramen's life. Light soup like this gets your gut, really gets your body going after a good run, you know. I used to come here all the way on after practice, and I guess that's all in the past. By the way, have you seen Nakoto around a few times? For some reason, I don't look like he's going along with the others. Worried about him? Yeah, kinda. I've been thinking about what he said, but the whole track team was putting him up with Kamoshida's shit. How I effed it all up for him. I think he was right. I don't even got a club anymore, and they'll be storing stuff behind the gym. They can't use the school gear either, so they just run laps around the block for practice. There ain't really a place for outcasts like that. I should have been better than anyone. It's good they're keeping their heads low. I don't want them to hold them up like me. But you're doing great. You know what? You're right. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, I'm trying to fit the real pain in the... I'm trying to fit in. Is a real pain in the ass. I mean, I'd never met you guys if I was an outcast, right? So, it's all good. For real, though, it's been a shit ton of fun hanging out with you guys. It's so freaking cool.
All right.
I just hope there's something I can do to help you guys track those guys down. Though I'd probably mess them up if I tried to butt in. Oh yeah, we're gonna find a new spot for our training. How about I think no slacking off till then, okay?
See ya.
Later, dude. The train stopped? What, another one? Those psychotic breakdowns? Another minister has resigned. What's going on? How stupid do you have to be to commit adultery? They must have been nuts swinging the knife around on the train. There's too many crazy people. Where are all the sane people?
Ah, you're back. Hey.
Hey,
Oh.
whoa.
Yes. All right.
This is Citadel. Must be the Gutmallen SHB.
Let me explain.
Gutmallen is volcanic soil of Gutmallen, ideal for growing coffee. Gutmallen beans are ranked among the altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard bean, SHB, are grade given coffee grown altitudes above 4,500 feet, as a citrus-like acidity in full body. The flavor profile is bland.
Well then. Hey!
Morning.
The board meeting.
meeting is the day after
Oh.
tomorrow. I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
We have to believe.
We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is believe. But how strange. I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's because of your composure? We'll be able to avenge Shiho, and you won't get expelled. After break, we'll all be able to laugh together. That's what I'll believe.
Hi, everyone.
How you doing? I want to forget about the Japanese during this class and make y'all believe for your foreigner. It's important to become someone else. In the day the age, be swapping your max depending on the situation. It's critical talent. And how will Mr. Free, Mr. Cactus here's a question.
Let's hear it.
You're in a WonderCon. See the workout and answers the best on based on what you know. Are you a Wonderkind? Well, it seems like me to be to work out and answer properly. My German is a little bit rusty, but I'll be giving you a hand if I can. First off, wonder part probably means under. I don't know German, so wander. Curious child.
Hey,
How long do you intend to make me wait? I'm asking for the youth special talent. A lot of terms, WonderCon means the Wonder Child. It seems unfortunate for you. Oh, the word talent comes from the Greek tenalion and some money reference in the Bible. The more skilled servant you are, the more coins you receive from God and the like talent-led wealth. I suck at this, okay? I haven't mastered any of these, but the reason I'm not too worried about the stuff like this is I already have max talent and stuff and all the social skills, so I don't have to look it up and be head on. But I did fuck it up a lot of times. Time to attack me.
Please head to the exam room.
Ah, you're back.
Tell me more. Oh, somebody's ecstatic. You really are interested, and feel free to try out whatever combinations you want to. Oh, but hands off the expensive beans, got it? Next up is the curry. Next up is something special about the flavor. The truth is, this scientific genius actually came up with a perfect spice combo and that complement my coffee. Something about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for the flavor, but it's pretty damn good. Anyhow, we don't make compromises when it comes to food service or the stuff that goes out to wow our customers. This is a tiny shop after all. Self-satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going. You. Haven't I already told you I don't have the money? Look at this place. Do you see many customers in here? Oh, no need to hide it, Sakura-san. You have saved plenty from your time working in the government. Aren't you taking care of an employee right now, too, for nothing more than charity? I wish you would show the same kind of kindness you show the others. If you're not planning to buy anything, can you please leave? I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. I don't mind. You can take the call in front of me. I'll take your little friend here in the meantime. So, should we keep talking until your call comes in, or would you like to be inconvenient for you? Well, looks like Sojiro's in trouble. What should I do? Call Sojiro's phone. Oh, there's that social services call I was waiting for. They're coming around pretty often making sure a guy is not getting into trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right. I have some business I need to take care of myself. I'll come back later.
Jeez.
Does he really have nothing better to do? I guess I should explain what's going on. He might try to drop in when I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine who's short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him fool you. It isn't an act. I have to say, though, I'm pretty surprised you're quick-witted enough to pull off that kind of stuff off. You really saved me back there. Thanks. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper.
Right.
Still, why do you poke around into others' troubles? It's way easier to ignore them. I guess that's just the kind of person you are, though. It's that time already. I'd report him to the cops if it wasn't related to her. Oh, never mind that.
No.
Anyway, that's it for today. Go study or something after you close up. Sorry about today. Didn't mean to get you all wrapped up in my problems. Probably don't have to say this, but the guy that shows up in a while when I'm out, just try to ignore him, okay? Just let him do his thing, and get with the job, got it? Understood. Good. Whatever he says, just don't let him get to you. You're still under probation, so you don't cause a scene, yeah? Alright, I'm trusting you on this. Later.
Well then. Hey, hey!
Isn't there a gym we can train in, though?
Ah. Ah.
Oh, hey.
Come again.
I guess we can work at the convenience store.
Hey! What do you want to do?
Are you?
Nice to meet you.
You can count on me.
I appreciate it.
Wow!
Nice to meet you.
Perfectly.
So, good work today.
Hey! Wanna head back? Hey!
Board meetings tomorrow, right? We're gonna have to get expelled if Kamoshida doesn't have a change of heart by then. I'm sure he will. He definitely will change. It'd probably be the real problem for us if he didn't. You're right. It's a little too early to be giving up now. I guess they're just gonna find out one way or the other tomorrow. We just gotta brace ourselves for the possibilities.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance. Let's just Hey, hey!
Hey,
Hey!
Let's pour some coffee.
Oh.
Yes. All right.
let me explain.
The high-altitude, rainy climate of the soil of the Colombian mountains creates a strong foundation for the high-quality coffee. Norino coffee is a creamy, vicious body that coats the mouth with a fruity, nutty flavors. Did you know the whole reason why I enjoy drinking coffee right now is because of this fucking game? Literally, I started doing all the coffee shit on my third playthrough, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna go grind my own coffee and buy these beans. And then I buy the beans and like, oh my god. Oh, I love coffee. And so I have... So yeah. Yeah. And then a caffeine addiction started.
Well then.
This is no good.
You always had ground coffee as a kid? Like you grind your own coffee and stuff? I mean, I've had coffee as a kid before, just like store-bought coffee, but never ground my own coffee. When is there such a drag? Why couldn't it give us a day off too? We have the rest of the week, starting off tomorrow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, what's with the calling card one sent to Kamoshida? Didn't it say something about stealing his distorted desires or something weird like that? Yeah, something like that. I'm sure it's just a prank. No one's taking it seriously.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
Don't be sorry. Oh, okay.
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
They don't.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out. We're lucky that morning practice got canceled though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin the school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say that himself? He is the worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion, simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
What? Did he just say that?
Kill himself? Mr. Kamoshida is, not well.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now.
Everyone, return to your classes!
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations. As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get
Wow.
arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real? He's turning himself in just like that? What's going to happen to the
Is this gonna be a...
Return to your classrooms at once.
His heart really did change.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
Yeah, this game got me interested in a lot of things, and I think so.
Yeah, it's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast. Huh? What the?
Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew. But
We pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Well, see you later then.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday.
Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
For real?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Holy shit. Anyways, that's all settled. But, you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have, if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Wanna check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
The hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. The calling card's being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass.
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Ah, damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
I want ramen.
We can eat something like that whenever we want.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady On.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know.
Oh yeah, that's when the gun thing quest starts for the airsoft guy.
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
Ah, you're back.
Before any of that, though, I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. While I was gone, my cat was desperate for my attention, so I had to give him some, hugs and snuggles. He's a good boy. He also really likes being, rubbed down like a dog. When, you rapidly, rub a dog's back, you just brush it back and forth, who's a good boy? My cat loves that. Gets him so excited. Hey, has a name. His name is Regal. Like a king, Regal. Yeah, we adopted him. So, he was 1 year old when we adopted him, and they named him Regal. We were going to pick a different name, but it's kind of stuck. So, yeah. For he is Regal.
No, the
Yo.
Hey. Oh. Hey.
Brew some coffee. What do you think of my cat's name, Regal? He's a big chunky boy, big fat chunky cat. He's also really big. I could have swore he's a Maine Coon, but he's not. He's just a big boy. Right. He also super affectionate. It's you'll walk up to him, and he'll flop over on the side on your foot and just roll all over your foot. He's so dumb. So cute, though. You can criticize the name. I don't care. I criticized it as well when we first got him. It's just a name that I now remember. This flavor. It's a Cuban Crystal Mountain, right?
Let me explain.
Cuba is the biggest island in the Caribbean. Their coffee is known for the full-bodied aroma and taste. Crystal Mountain coffee is often made from the largest beans and hardest, and it's a sweet, nutty flavor with low acidity. This flavor profile, yeah. Speaking of cats, my friend is a massive Persona fan, and he has 2 cats named Akechi and Ren. They hate each other. They fucking hate each other so much, to the point where they have a cat fight every day. I'm like, that's just glorious. And it's the one named Akechi that starts all the fights. So, literally how the characters are. Akechi trying to start fights, and Ren's just over off in his corner doing his thing. And then Akechi comes over and smacks him in the face, and then you have a big old fucking fight. Oh, God. Your cats are a living personification of that rivalry.
Well then. Okay.
Would you want a cat like Mona? Like Morgana here? Nice little black cat, blue eyes. Put a little scarf around him. Mom, we're going to the pawn shop metal today. Hey, can you hear me right? So, I don't have plans, do you? Come help me out instead of sleeping on your life away. We do owe a lot to him. I'll just have to wait. Hurry down and help him out. Yes, it's a talking cat, Mona.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic. Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior
Your cat
Olympic
meowed a lot?
achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved
I'm
that
sorry,
the abuse
bro.
is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore.
There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked
How long
they were
ago was
actually
it?
true. At least now I can go to school
If you
without
mind me
worrying.
asking.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it? Things
I
might
miss-
be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right?
I'm sorry, bro. I know the painful feeling of losing a cat. It took me about 2 years before I got Regal. My last cat was a very she was a little bit aloof, but she cared. She wanted to be around me all the time. It was good. I enjoyed her. But I definitely understand. She was pretty quiet, but would meow every time she saw me, so I do understand what the pain feels like. It's going to take a bit of time, but things do get better, though. It does help to just kind of take it day by day, and pet losses hurt sometimes more than human losses. Give it a year or so. You might feel better, and you might get another cat. But definitely let the pain settle and let the feelings kind of winder out. Perfect music for this conversation. I don't mean to be holding up the game, but I hope you're doing okay, bro. And I hope you're doing well. I wish the best for you.
More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Man.
Did you see? It was on the news. No way the school's gonna be able to play this dumb after that. I saw too. Shu's name didn't come up right. Not that I saw, but they'd wanted to keep that part quiet. I'm so glad. It's finally over then. We gotta put the stuff in our faces, but the Kamoshida crap behind us. I'm totally looking forward to the new celebration party. I'll try not to let you guys down.
Yes. Okay.
Now listen up.
Hey.
Make sure your clothes up.
Whoa.
Yes.
All right.
Well then.
I guess he didn't come by this time.
Make sure to do the dishes.
When I get back.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please.
I'd say you're holding a
Are
pretty
you a
good
part-timer?
conversation right now
I'm
with me.
surprised this place can afford one.
What? No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Shooting Academy.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Huh.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
I'd say you're having a pretty good conversation with me today and stuff, and of course I am streaming a game for you, so you know it's a bit easier. You can take breaks from the conversation as I play, and I can take breaks, and yeah.
You know someplace. Oh!
You again? What do you want? I want you to buy this. Gold medal. Why do you have this? I don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey.
Hold on a second, let me see that. I'm just not gonna ask where you got this. How's 30,000 yen sound for it? Works for me. 30,000 it is then. It's almost time. Here, take this with you. Thanks for selling me that medal, but let's not open it. Just bring it with you next time you come back here. Got it. Glad you're so quick to understand. They're here. Washiawa, yes? You have some matters I'd like to discuss with you today. Go, kid. Do you know why we're here? I don't know, looking for evidence. You tell me, Mr. Detective. What's your attitude? Well, you guys are gonna search me? Go on and do it. What are you gonna do? What was that? An upstanding citizen supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Hey, you sure that your lead was legitimate? I could have sworn it was. Can you two hurry it up? I've got a business to run here. You bastard. Hey, you. What's in the bag, huh? Show me. The kid's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. It'll show everything that's gone down here today. I don't want to be when the detectives see the footage of me with the gold medal. I should leave. I won't let you get away that easily. Show us what's in the bag. It's none of your business. I said show it to me. Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here for to see. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time try not to harass my customers and see how that goes.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid.
What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
Maybe a little.
Well, come on, let's open it up. A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible, though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage.
How do you feel?
I don't know. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
I'm sure we did.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
I remembered.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
Maybe... I'm hoping barbecue.
Oh, I could go for some Wagyu beef. It better be grade A. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
Let's make some coffee.
Make sure you close up.
Yes!
All right.
Well then.
So good.
No wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like, the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
You planning on eating?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace!
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry. Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
Now where should I start?
And she's all about the cake.
So happy!
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Leave it to me.
That's reassuring. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Oh, this part's cream cheese!
They're not even listening. As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at? Ooh, look! There's... I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot, they noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
How did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come, let us go.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables. Oh, dead.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher. It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Yeah, grab some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
He's gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too. What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Rice! Sorry. I got a bit carried away.
So, the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news. and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
You brought a ton back! What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
I just want to eat.
I was thinking that too, but take a bite. Using better ingredients makes stuff taste way different.
Look at you, acting like you have a refined palate all of a sudden.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no... knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
Feels like there's no matter how much we eat, the amount of food never stays. The amount of food we have stays the same.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We did it.
My belt feels multiple sizes too small.
Oh yeah.
This is a victory for all of us.
That was a breeze.
Oh, is your stomach the size of a freaking palace?
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that?
Poor Ryuji.
I'm stuffed.
I love big foods, like the big meals. You get to take leftovers home, and you get to eat that leftovers for like a couple days after. Ugh.
Puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
Apologize to Ryuji.
We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know. Don't bother with him.
bossy guy.
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but... that Dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
Man's voice. Someone from back then.
What's wrong?
Just a bit lightheaded.
You not feeling good?
He almost never eats well after all. Plus, I'm always stuck eating canned cat food.
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
We're not.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
There are lots of victims.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
I want to help people.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
Alright, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
Of course.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
What should I name what should I name the group? Should I just go with the Phantoms? be a good name? I think I got one. Just gotta look up the spelling for it. What do you think of Phantasm? Let's Oh, I didn't mean to do that. How do I move it? It's not letting me change the name. I tried backspacing. Oh, now I can. Had to click on it. Phantasma. Wait. Phantasmux? Okay, Phantasm. Phantasm. Phantasma. Yeah, Phantasma. Okay, that'll do. Phantasma. Let's go with this name. Phantasma is Latin for phantom.
A good name for a rookie.
We going with that?
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a CEO?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on.
Phantasma is also really good.
So we need a bigwig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
True, true. I just went with the Latin version because a lot of the stuff in this game is like from Latin shit.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
It's also the first kind of
guess we'll just have to
close
talk more
language
tomorrow.
that I have right now. Oddly enough, I speak more Latin than I do Spanish. But that's also because I have to, because of what I like to read.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
It's all true.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool. Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual, a master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
They laughed at like an old man of art being arrested or whatever. Or at the part that she's like, so a talking cat told you all this, and all this other shit too. I would think he's fucking crazy as well. Like if you had to sit down with the guy, and he's like, yeah, this talking cat told me I could go into this world and see all this shit, man. I'm telling you, it's the truth, bro. It's the truth, man. It's like the fucking Illuminati and shit. Phantom Thieves, huh? I'm liking the sound of that. Hope we can really help people. I'm curious about the Phantom Aficionado website, too. Wonder who made it. No clue. More importantly, do you see a survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, there is an approval rating thing, but only like 6%. That's better than expected. I guess it's not so bad when you put it like that way. But don't you just want to get it higher than that? I bet there's tons of people just thinking about taking down big targets. It's pretty damn exciting if you're trying to think about it all that. You know, you're actually right. Well, then let's keep working hard to put on. Hey, let me send this a celebratory pic I took today. Celebrating the founding of the Phantom Thieves and celebrating us crashing that classy buffet. You look cool in it with all the celebrating time now. Wait, you took that while you were eating? Why didn't you tell me? I did, and you just never stopped eating. Anyways, this is the start of the Phantom Thieves. We're gonna take the world by storm, and all the shitty adults in the world better watch out for us.
Hey!
Make sure your clothes up.
Yes.
All right.
Back here again.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
I don't understand.
Just shut up and listen, inmate.
You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin?
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
All right.
The time has come.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist? But look what happened to Kamoshida. He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself. Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist. Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is going to be known for stuff like this. I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, you don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me. Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
No.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. The change of heart thing's really seriously amazing, huh? I hope we don't find out about someone responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. We don't need to worry. You sound so sure of yourself. But haven't the rumors going around about you guys threatening Kamoshida? The words of this world's Kamoshida's shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. Still, we did the right thing. Don't be freaking out over something labeled. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living our lives as a double life. Alright, Tara, we're gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey!
Man has fucking Matrix reflexes.
seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
What site?
I'm the one who started it. You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Why are you sorry, man? You haven't done anything wrong. I don't get the reference, but... Hey, give me some space.
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Like, he's like a guy from The Matrix. I remember watching the first Matrix movie a long time ago. Haven't seen it since then, but I'm guessing it's a reference to like one of the movies. Sorry for not getting the reference. It's great, but...
I'm glad to hear that.
What movie is it from, by
It's
chance?
not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom
Oh,
Thieves will
have you
do
seen
something.
all of them?
They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
I should probably start on the trilogy soon. Sounds like fun.
I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I am that it's with...
All right.
See you.
We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Ha! Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Okay.
gotta be it.
Let's pay her a visit and don't gotta worry about the bullshit contracts or nothing. This equipment's kinda crappy, but it's got a ton of variety. Plus, it's real damn cheap, totally worth it, even without a pool or a hot tub.
By the way...
Oh yeah, you bring your stuff? Towel? Nah, they'll lend you one of them. I'm talking about your spare undies. Getting back in your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest goddamn thing. Oh, you better get your hopes up. No, I'm gonna let you use mine.
Wanna get going?
Anyways, let's head in. My form's coming back, but I don't got any stamina. Sakamoto?
Morning.
Akita-senpai, what's bunkin'? Bunkin'? You say the strangest things. That's how you greet a friend? I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe I'll catch it on. You can't just do that. Oh, you don't need to call me senpai anymore. You already graduated, remember? I haven't seen you before. You on the track team? He's a friend. By the time you showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of which, how is your leg? Yeah, I'm managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? I actually joined the university's track team. I think I would have quit earlier if what happened. About that, I'm real sorry. No, it should be more than apologizing. I suppose to be the leader of the team and just resign myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you need to be writing your letter a wreck, right? You were just looking for a future, but you still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing my letter of recommendation. It was just an excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy when I'm now on the track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Senpai. I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys. But I heard there was some good news recently that the Shujin track team's being reinstalled.
For real?
I mean, Kamoshida confessed to all this horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the school got the old team together and told them they wanted to start again. Nobody told me about that. Rumors got as far as me, and I'm even on the student anymore. Anyway, I heard they aren't getting Mr. Yamauchi, the new advisor.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Hold up, that Yamauchi? Yep, the one who basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's very enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. He is? You know more about the team than being restrained, then no need to be the bad blood, right? Why don't you go down and tell them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. So the track team's coming back. Good for them. You seem conflicted. Yeah, not really. For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back, and there's no sweat Nakamoto can start training again. But I'm still worried about that advisor Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. So he's an asshole. Basically. He always yelled at us at practice, but is a huge ass kisser to my parents when we were around. I can't believe the moron is like, I gotta be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's gotta be something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm gonna need you to help, too, okay? You'd be free to lend a hand if you need it, right? I'll be counting on you. Alright, we don't got time messing around here anymore. Let's head home. Wait, I gotta shower first.
See ya.
Yo, what's bonkin'? About the stuff yesterday, I can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. I'd like to say earlier there was something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor, but I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, and so I ain't too worried. Don't worry, I got you. Thanks, man. I knew I could count on you. I mean, I didn't know for sure if anything sketchy was going on, but when I get this gut feeling, I usually am right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay, later.
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
Now we can go out.
Hey!
Please, consider what I have to say. You.
I am interested. There they are.
What are your thoughts? Oh! Right. Whoa.
Now we go to Central Street. Time to go work at the ramen shop.
Oh!
I've been waiting. Any questions? Sorry. Thanks in advance.
Ah yes, common America, or common Japan. Shove everything onto one guy.
Hey, wait!
The customer's in front of you is waiting to pay. Oh, it's the angry looking face. If someone wants to change their order, add an egg, it should have told us earlier.
Nice work.
Man. Let's head back. Hey.
Yep. Open your textbooks.
Anyway, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize the oldest story of Japan, for some the oldest science fiction story in the world. If you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Prince Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks and demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortune, others are humiliated, and even those with serious wounds go blind. Women like Prince Kaguya actually show up a lot in stories from around the world. Now then, Cactus-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You probably heard of that woman uses her wiles to lead people into their doom as a female fatale. So what happens to the literal description of the phrase feminine fatale? Fatal woman?
This is it.
Exactly.
That's correct. The answer is fatal woman in French, of course. Some famous examples of which Morgan Le Fay from the Arthurian legend or the Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild seductive danger of the opera Carmen. Whoa, who actually knew that?
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. there ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
No, really.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
She figured us out.
Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the metanav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about!
Okay then, let's go!
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it? We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat! The hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in.
You should have told us!
We're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform!
By the way, he did the fusion dance.
Ladies first.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing!
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! No, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
Time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
Alright then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower. Lower! Oh, there! That feels so good.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
Whoa! And again.
swear that I can pull the camera back.
Joker.
Okay. Piece of cake.
Okay, I knew in the Switch version it was pulled back more, so I want to see if I can pull it back. Oh god, that's so much better.
All right.
That's all it takes for me.
Focus. Whoa!
Hey, something's here. Seems to be Nakamura's shadow. Let me see the front desk guy in the city hall being a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but I have to do something if he's bothering other people. Alright, we'll go talk to him.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Bam down!
What the hell?
With this power,
Fits me like a glove.
I gotta use this next time.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person?
hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
Hmm? What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Guess we gotta do it.
For real?
We don't have a choice. Let's get him!
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something? The trains are totally running!
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no...
You've gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator. This way!
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back.
Hey, look!
A person? In Mementos?
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, Could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady on!
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Let's help him.
Thanks. Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is! Don't go thanking us just yet, bud! Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy. I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy! Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this. Thanks, but I'll pass.
Yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Who in the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa! Hey!
Huh?
Wait!
TLDR allows us to do all-out attacks later on in the game.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Definitely a boy.
Yeah, I agree. I wanted to make sure, though, just in case.
He could turn out to be pretty ancient. What if he smells like an old person?
Stop that. In any case, of course I'm male. I mean...
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outs.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
Man, that Nakamura guy was a piece of cake. You can take down some kind of big target. Next, we gotta go find him and get famous. And we're trying to help people, not get famous. But if people already know who we are, then we're gonna give them any courage. Are you sure, Ryuji? Am I wrong? I don't think you're necessarily wrong. But we should just be really doing this all for the reason, like with Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. I guess I'll be glad when something is solved in the Stalker case. Plus, what good are the personas that we use them? And what good are they for? Don't you agree, Tara? Definitely. Yeah, you're right. We don't got much time, though, to be arguing about this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no getting carried away with that, understand? Oh, and we got anything to stand out of the fall if you fail your exams? Oh, crap, speaking of that, I gotta study and all that. What about the star, one that Jose gave us? Wonder if it could help you use in exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Hell, I'd settle just for not failing. Bargaining is not gonna help you here. He wouldn't have used it in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in. You've gotten time. Fine.
Hey! Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Yes! All right.
I saw on the forum, nice job sticking to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't. What are you talking about? It's okay if you don't want to have to say how deep down my heart is really useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love if you'd come near me and hang out in the future actions. You're waiting for the diner in Shibuya. You gotta come swing by.
What is he up to?
How have things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
I don't understand.
You want to know more? Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
Oh, see you later, Fox. Have a good day. You've done good, kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, at my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Strategic what? Sounds cool.
I knew you'd understand. Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. They defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all. All right. I might be overworking myself, though. Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home. See you later.
Well then. Hey, hey! Well then.
Before we speak to him, I should really, first of all, go get some more personas from the Velvet Room for my confidants.
Hey, inmate! The inmate you wish to perform an execution. Finished for you'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Chariot covered. Hermit, fortune. Strength.
This persona? Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. This persona? This persona? Such rudeness.
Okay, moon. Do I have a sun yet? No.
Is this what you want? Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this. This is your power.
Sun Quetzalcoatl. Counselor is going to be coming up soon, though.
Is this what you want? This persona? You can hold no more personas. Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Okay.
Hey!
That's right. Want a custom gun and modify to make it look as real as possible. A customer who was interested in it. You helped me out smuggling out of here. Didn't want to get caught by those detectives. You're an accomplice now, so don't go snitching. Everything's on the security camera. I want to see more.
Hey.
Want to talking back?
Who the hell are you?
A gun enthusiast.
At your age? Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours, but you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel.
Just let me buy them already.
You're not bluffing, are you, kid? May actually make you more useful if you are. Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business, smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu, with good prices for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh?
What's your goal here?
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders. Now what's it gonna be?
I'll do what I can.
That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special. You should be
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you? Spill it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired it with...
all right. Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast. Hey.
Leave it to me.
Later.
What?
Morning.
You have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at the school is kind of different now? You mean there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him like in the open like that before. That's true. I wish someone would just thank us for something. Either way, everything worked out and it's the best. After all, Kamoshida did be punished for his crimes. Victory is enough for me. I agree. I got some new info. I saw it on the fan site, but I heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of a stalker. This should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. You're amazing. The bully's a brown-haired guy and frequently seen standing in front of the school entrance. And from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takashini. You know you can handle this. Okay. Want to go to Mentos, right? What are you talking about? We don't need to go study for exams?
Let's go!
Let's go.
All right.
What to do? Okay.
Well then. Oh.
What?
Huh? Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Yep.
I want to see if I can get the teacher thing yet. Not yet.
Yo, by the way,
I mean, we probably can run Nakoto then if we stuck around. So you got any ideas? How about protein lovers? Not to the main man, no way. I didn't bring all the spare undies, so I'm not going anywhere near there. I guess it won't hurt to peek around the gym. Maybe we can...
Whoa!
Nakanota? Takashi, the hell you guys doing? I just have a few questions for Nakanota here, none of your business. So what, you're gonna ask him questions with your fists? Anyways, ain't 3-on-1 kinda cowardly? The only coward here is Nakanota. All that shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. He was telling that bastard secrets all about us the whole time.
What?
Huh? That's a load of bull. You guys should trust Nakanota. That's right, you've been training together for frickin' forever. Plus, ain't a track team coming back, you gotta fight. Shut up! I'm telling this piece of shit has sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about the parents in Sakamoto? He's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up. Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to. If you think I'm gonna make you feel better, then go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking down on the shit stuff you've done. Huh? Look, even if Nakamoto was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? Bastard's gone, you guys can put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? We can't keep people around who are gonna try to undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit, my answers are gonna stay the same. Oh yeah, we got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it.
Huh?
Yumauchi? Yeah, come on, Takashi. You gotta get out of here and be real bad if anyone showed up. Nakamoto, shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. You better remember that. You okay? What the hell was all that? Just stay out of it, Sakamoto. It has nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us. He was tired to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it was only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost one place and we couldn't vent our frustrations. A place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that, and it's just been things been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you you were right about me? What if you think I'm fine, it was just the told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah? If you told them and told him, I'm over all that stuff. My parents anyways. Besides,
Hey.
I've realized something, Nakamoto. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself, and being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh?
Hey.
I'm trying to say, yeah? Absolutely. Right. He's the one who wasn't making any sense. I guess being free is like... it's how you feel when I'm talking to you, man. Can you explain that? I don't know how else to explain it. I just feel free. Huh? What, I stuck in a report or something? I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper.
All right.
Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training, though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here.
Go.
Oh, and you should grab some ramen on the way home. Yeah, you're good right now? All that mess with the track team, I guess I was right about my gut feeling. And Nakamoto being really stubborn about sometimes, he just keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. Sounds like you two were close. Not really, but we put a lot of work together back then. I'd hate to see the groups driven apart in some shit like this. And that bastard Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna go have fun in investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything. Later.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
The box came in for you.
Hey! Oh!
Let's study with her. Another long sentence is tough. Try to think about it in the underlined section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady Ann, Tara. It seems you've been making more progress than usual, too.
That's not it.
Think you could help me with the next one?
Let's get back.
I'm so tired.
It looks like you're attending school seriously. You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready? Now then, picking up from the last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which is, I'm sure, of all you've been waiting for. As described in the tale of the Hinaka, when the time is, the great would fall from grace. I wasn't usual the heroes of yesterday to be struck down by the rebels in the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. The term came from the memento, no Yashinita's position. Also became the way of referring to him as well. Alright, Cactus.
Do you know the answer? No.
That is incorrect.
What are your thoughts?
He noticed you. That's right. And go help out Ryuji.
Yep.
Running it. Hey, all sorts of things are running into my head lately. It's like I can't really collect my thoughts on my own. It'd be super helpful if there was someone who could listen to me. So, do you have time today? Why don't we grab some coffee? I'm in the underground mall in Shibuya Station right now. Can you head over there? Let's go see her. Before I do that, I'm gonna get some water, because I actually did get some water before, but I didn't bring it up with me, because I forgot. So, I'll head over there. I have returned, and I do believe it is coffee time for me. So I'm gonna make some coffee. Okay, so cords are getting tangled up. Okay. Open this bad boy up. While I'm doing this, I'm sure you can get some coffee yourself, or make some with me. If you wonder which kind of coffee I enjoy the one that I'm doing right now is a Colombian brew. Sorry, the Arabic Colombian brew. It's pretty good. I've been using it for a month or two now. I don't go through coffee that fast, although I have been slowly increasing my coffee intake. And that's it for the bag. Okay. I can get this bag sealed up. Okay, should be all good now. Just gotta pour in the water. Be on our way to Victory Town. There we go. Make a full pot. Go ahead and make a full pot of coffee, and then after I'm done making that full pot of coffee, I'll make some ramen, because I am getting hungry, but I want to keep playing the game. So we'll, just double task it. Now, let's talk to Ann, see what she needs. I felt something like someone was watching me this morning. What should I do? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to at least ask. No, but then Lady Ann seems distressed. Never mind, it's nothing. Tell me about your problems. I want you to rely on me. Oh, right. I guess it wouldn't be so bad to talk to you about stuff. The truth is, there's something I want to tell you. Hang out with her.
Thanks.
Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about, Tara. It's Chio. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was so sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida and about all the things she was doing to her. But it was my fault, too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologized, and well... Are you feeling better now?
Yeah.
I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
And remember how Kamoshida threatened her to take Shio off the team and if I didn't sleep with him? I'd only agreed to do that if I wouldn't run into Shio's dreams, but now that I think about it, he never would have put her in a bench for his team games. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her take her starting spot, but at the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. Can't blame yourself.
Oh.
You think so? All this happened because now how weak I am. And why I believe Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shio's own ability to earn the star spots. Chira, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got on the phone call from Kamoshida and cried? I felt so alone and scared even. But because you were there with me, I decided not to go. I was surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help.
Thanks.
Thanks. Couldn't just ignore you. You're so kind, Tara. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday, I want to be able to take labels like that in stride. Hey, personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if the heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So I want to be strengthening my heart. And I want to use the strength to help people around me. I hope we can save people from the troubles just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though honestly, I don't even know how strong he is, but I'm gonna find an answer, I promise. Let's find it together. Really?
Thanks.
I guess it doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train this together. Make our hearts super strong.
All right.
Strong heart.
Oh yeah.
How about this? I won't get any refills and fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so I'm not gonna... Would mean if you have a strong heart.
Huh?
It's not that, right?
Bye.
I'll see you later. Oh, hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I'm even better. I do who I want to be. Also, I'm gonna think of how I can strengthen my heart. I think if anything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me again next time. Of course, you're my teammate. Thanks, you're such a nice guy. Oh, how about you help me coming up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when your really good idea hits you, okay? Bye!
Ah, you're back.
Let's go help Ryuji study. Huh, I'm starting to get the hang of this, so... I guess this is what you do this one, too. Well, that's no good. Damn it! I mess up on... Try starting over. Good advice, Tara. It's important to revisit and review when things get wrong. Oh, here, I'll just fix this. Whoa, problem solved. You're freaking amazing, dude. I'm gonna go grab a refill. Solving this question's got me real pumped up.
Wanna head back?
Guess we should head home. Can't believe this. School assembly during exam week? What the hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's going to be about Kamoshida again. Can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. I'm going to have nothing to do with the students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
Well, shall we begin?
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Yep.
Ahem.
Let's get started.
Ooh, we can do this. Ooh, we can do this.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Ooh, we can do this. Ooh, we can do this.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is...
Huh?
My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems. Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
To think I'd end up in a castle.
A castle?
like this guy didn't get much sleep last night.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
All right, enough with the snack. So, which way?
I'm gonna do it.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then, I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
I am thou. Thou art I. Lit with...
All right.
So hold up, dude.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Okay, quiet down.
The counsel will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruku will only be posted through November, so be sure to speak with him as soon as you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided to visit Dr. Maruku will be mandatory for these individuals.
Yes.
Time to refill my cup of coffee.
Welcome.
Yeah, how bad could it be? I'll continue that when I got my coffee refilled. Oh. Skipping without me. There we go. Well, actually, you guys can read subtitles.
Well, shall we begin?
Yes. Right.
Right.
Let me think.
Yeah. Quite.
Yeah.
Be careful, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Well, I went for counseling. You should go see him too, right, Tara? How'd it go? Well, it's nothing honest and would be rough. It was rougher than I expected. I think you just give it a shot. Dr. Mark is easy to talk to than you think. Okay, see you tomorrow.
How are you?
Ah, hello. Are you here for a session as well? That's right. Is that so? Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while now, ever since he came to Shujin. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though, Yashizawa-san. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
Alright then.
What do you say we get started?
Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Didn't have much choice. Made a deal. Well, try to make sure it's worth the trouble.
I see.
Thank you. I think I gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Cactus-kun. Well, full disclosure, the Cool gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances. It sounded like your transfer here. It's in the past. Did you have to force yourself to accept everything that happened? No, that doesn't seem to be it at all.
So...
Now that I've told you more about yourself, I think you've realized something. It seems that you've largely been able to reconcile with your internal world with your external one. I should note that it's really truly impressive, even if most adults can't reliably manage that. How do I put it? You know exactly how an internal reality, some conception of themselves, have been striving for?
example?
Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But the idealized realities, the ones that actually are far different apart. The gap of reasonability for a lot of people is pain. Not everyone can get their exams, not everyone can be their heroes and wish they could be. You've already been through so much, and that kind of suffering usually is enough to twist people into dark places. But you're standing through it all, confronting the tough and painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe it's a little weird for you to hear that from a guy you just met, huh? But it sounds right. Not even a deflecting this, self-deprecation. You're really strong, Cactus.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry for the went on longer than I expected. Somehow the conversation just took a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing a center research along with the duties of a counselor. Not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphysical heart. What do you think? How do they feel?
How about it?
If it'd be great enough to think we'd be able to help a lot of people, so... I'll need more details. Sorry. I guess that the point is I'd like to ask you for the help with that research. All that I do is listen to my theories and tell me if they speak any ideas realization on the end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And I've got lots of snacks too, so you can have them. They're yours. Why me, though? Well, to be honest, sometimes I hit a wall in my research. I've been working on it alone, but in second opinions, the perspective like yours could really push it forward. Oh, and don't worry, I promise to repay you for it.
Well...
Let's see, I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips on mental training.
Thank you. All right. I know. Now. Well, see you.
Man. Good night. Let's go to bed. Hey. Well then.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
I know that feeling.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Ugh, will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Hmm?
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Whoa, hold your horses! Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time? This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
I don't want to say.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
I'm feeling confident.
You traitor! Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week.
Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site.
It's no use. There ain't any useful info.
I am not letting this end as a...
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then! Or domestic...
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
It should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow we go to the exhibit with Lady On.
Hey! Hey!
Make sure your clothes up.
Whoa.
Yes! All right.
So,
be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Let's learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through it once. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there! Hey, stop! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach. But he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
That old lady totally elbowed me. Thanks to that, I remember now.
About what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shack and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay. Well then. Okay. What's up? Hey! Oh! Oh yeah! Nice! Yes! Hey! Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Yes!
All right.
Okay, let's get started.
This is it.
Phantom Thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Oh, Kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's a stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Wowie! Again!
Time to button mash.
It's so funny! I want to hear it again!
Oh, I just threw open my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then...
Stop your It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
I can see it.
Wait.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home! This is no act of violence, it is charity! And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day!
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worried for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the Metanav?
Oh!
Hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean, like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
Then what about prison? What a pain! Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm. Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
A museum.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out. It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum.
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for
Now that's our Joker. I feel...
But man, just look...
Yes! Shall we go?
Time to change costumes.
time to shine! How suspicious.
Oh.
This is... Hey!
Some kind of explanation is there. Let me see. Someone's name in 8. What the hell? Can't be. They're doing a painting, right? You think this is the artist's name? Let's check out the other paintings, too. I think there might be something important about them.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame is famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Madarame's pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Sorry if you heard that slurping. I'm eating some ramen as we go. A little bit hungry. Might take a break here soon.
Oh, yeah, nice. Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Let's do it.
That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe them your life to them? I'm not sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that's part of the totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. Like, there might be this might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point of us stepping in? Well, you got a point. So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not? I don't know, if I were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Now let's see how Yusuke feels.
Well then.
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Madarame, but what On said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Probably.
I knew it. It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
You're right.
Thanks. Don't tell On I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, On's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
Did she cut her bangs?
Oh, nice eye.
I didn't cut them.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Hey! Kitagawa-kun?
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room. Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit. It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
And the other pupils?
Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Yuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning you don't have any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans. But please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
We have to leave.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron!
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi but full on nude.
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're...
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself, with Kamoshida.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he's... Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Probably.
No way! Hell no!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter...
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Huh?
From the looks of... Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Ryuji knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I
I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute? I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Another change of heart?
You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person. And that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
Found a student has offered himself if they couldn't, speaking with Madarame stealing his work. Is that true? That journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up.
Oh! Well then.
Yo!
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real?
My name is Nakanohara, Natsuhiko Nakanohara, the one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
The shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left, but he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again. Please, make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me. It's to save the life of another man as well.
Save their life?
Even now, there's still another man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
I'd save Yusuke.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout? My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Well, time to infiltrate the palace.
Now then.
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
So you've come. Thanks to you.
Excellent. I expect no less.
I've prepared a special gift for you. You must reward an exemplary conduct. Use this power well.
Then.
Time for some
Fusion. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Hey! Come on.
It's somewhere.
Whoa!
Come on, man.
Beat him in one fell swoop.
What?
One enemy remaining. Hey, this is the last one. Yes! Victory!
Nice work, team.
More! More!
Good. You're evolving as a thief.
Okay. Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh? Who's next?
A spectacular victory!
Okay. Okay, we're done. I can feel it. Let's go.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Oh, nice. It exploded.
Who's next?
Yeah! Victory!
It's a step forward. Okay.
A stylish victory.
Coffee I got's a little bit strong, so I'm gonna see if I can thin it out. That's better.
Hey! An enemy defeated!
Come.
Give me more!
Who's next?
A spectacular victory!
Hell yeah! A new move! Okay. We beat him. All right, let's get going. Something.
Joker! A treasure! Two weaklings! Beat him in one fell swoop!
I don't buy it. Here. How's that?
Yeah! Nice!
Nice work, team!
Now that I thinned the coffee out a little bit, it's a lot better.
One enemy! Pretty strong! Persona! We'll finish it.
Persona! Let's go. Messiah! There! Losers.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
I don't feel bad about that because he's an annoying fucking enemy.
Oh, what an idea!
Treasure chest spotted.
It's somewhere.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore the... Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Stand back.
They tripped the security.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold on!
So this is...
Show me your true form. All right.
Next! Yes!
seriously, thank you.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to
Persona!
go! All enemies defeated. We all did
Just
great,
what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
That was easy. Is this...
Yeah! Sorry. Whoa!
Wait!
As I was saying, there's something suspicious. Yeah! No.
Hey, did you hear about those intruders? Yeah, I mean the one thief sneaking around here? I got a call telling them to change the password just in case. And what do they change it to? Hello. Huh? I said hello, 07734. You read the numbers upside down and spell the word hello. Isn't that a little childish? It should be fine, as long as nobody else finds out. It's not like anyone's eavesdropping on us. Anybody... Anyway, don't forget, you'll see the code input say hello.
Hey!
Enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
Yeah!
Nice!
Sorry.
What?
Wait, for real?
Persona! You're mine.
We took down a rare one. We all did great, huh?
It's a step forward.
Yes!
Good, good. It's pretty nice to considering your first time running into one.
That enemy was really weak. This... Let's...
How the hell are we gonna get past that big hole? Calm down. Look at the security walking guard walking. Optical illusions.
There's a dangerous
Let's
one
go.
in there.
You're mine.
Ooh, very nice. We got an item.
Okay.
Huh? That... Cut it out!
That one is no joke. Be careful. Yes! Oh, nice. Exploded. 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. Persona! Part 4. My other step! Persona! Let's do this! Come on! You're so gorgeous, Panther. Pass the baton and follow up!
Out of the way! Yeah! Nice!
A spectacular victory!
Okay. We beat him. All right, let's get going.
Show me your true form!
Alright, the first move is ours!
Persona!
Oh, what should I do with my other overpowered fucking personas?
Who's next?
A spectacular victory!
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Crap, let's get out of here fast. Which way is the exit?
Show me your true form! Maybe not. Let us end it.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
All right.
Man, that was easy.
Show me your true form!
Alright,
Persona!
the first move is ours! All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Losers.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I have something. I can see it. Damn it.
Yes!
Okay. Now I just gotta go up and around.
Hey! A chest!
Show me your true form!
Now's our chance to strike!
That's not it.
Tsukiyomi Piccolo!
Persona! Such a pain!
Whoop 'em, Persona! Persona! There!
Witness my resolve! Take this! It didn't work? Ha!
Let's go. Quetzalcoatl! You're mine.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
All right, level up.
I got a new power!
All right.
Shadow defeated. One of Madara. Our first will seat of the palace. Let's keep. This.
Whoa!
This is amazing.
Definitely look at something important would be hidden away in here.
Let's go.
Let's go find out.
Whoa! The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Wait, there's something written on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right! There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go. Let's head back.
Anyways, guys, I'm gonna head out. It's been fun. I've enjoyed my time thus far with all of you. Thank you for joining me on this wonderful adventure through Persona 5 for the next few hours that we did. But I'll see you all in the next one. Ta-ta!